What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Royals. Game 3 of the three-game set from Kaufman, a rainy Kaufman Stadium, Kansas City, Missouri. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? What is up? Happy Sunday to you and yours. Happy Sunday to you and yours. The winner of this game today will win this series. They will win the series. The Dodgers, after this game, will get on a jet plane and head back to Los Angeles, where they will start a three-game set against the White Sox on Tuesday. Y'all. So that is what's going on. This game in a weather delay, as you see above your head. So me and Bobblehead Bobby been hanging out, chatting in the chat, doing the thing. But yeah, so that's where we're at, y'all. We got first pitch, the delayed first pitch is set to go in about 15 minutes. I do not have a telecast yet on the MLB channel. It just shows it's in weather delay, as they've already done their pregame. But we'll just take a look at today's matchup and then get to it. Looks like the Doyers are trying to relax. I got Doyers a sweep. So the Royals now, they've got a legit pitcher going today. One of the better ones in MLB. The Dodgers going with a bullpen game. It'll start with Trevino on the bump, and then expect Robleski to come in and take the bulk of the innings. I've talked to you already in the chat anyway about the lineup today. Let's go ahead and take a look at the specifics for this game. Betting is open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V. To bet the winner of the game, the choices are Dodgers or Royals. It looks like we've already got 3 bets in there. Chris 6 back in the house. Fun fact, Dave Roberts has the 6th worst bunting season of all time, 7 hits and 33 attempts. So we're talking about bunting excellence in the chat today here in the pregame. But anyway, let's get to it. Dodgers 52-32 on the season. Kansas City 39-44. The Dodgers, best record in baseball. Working on that. FJ is in the house. I just ate a hot dog, FJ. I just ate 2 of them, actually. I predict negative regression on Bubic. Dude does give up a lot of hits, says Dong Dang. Anyway, the delay, as I mentioned, I'll say it again for those of you just arriving. About 15 minutes to first pitch, y'all. 15 minutes to first pitch. Chris 6 predicts Dodgers 6, Royals 5. All right, let's take a look at the lineup, y'all. Here is the lineup. Dave Roberts just can't help himself, y'all. He just cannot help himself. He's got to keep moving shit around, trying to be smarter than he actually is. But anyway, Ohtani will lead off and be the DH. Mookie Betts at shortstop. Teoscar Hernandez in right. Will Smith will handle the catching duties today and bat cleanup. Tommy Edman in center field. Andy Pages in left. Max Muncy at third base. Enrique Hernandez at first in place of Freddie Freeman. And Miguel Rojas will man the bag at second in what was a perfect opportunity for Kim to get a second consecutive start. For the Royals, Jonathan India will lead off. Bobby Witt Jr. second. Mikhail Garcia bats third. Vinny Pasquantino will be the DH. Salvador Perez playing first. Jock Caglione right field. Mark Canha left. Freddie Furman catcher. Drew Walters center field. As I mentioned, Lou Trevino on the bump. I don't think those are his correct numbers. We've seen Lou a number of times, so disregard that. But a 1.0 3.2 whip and a 4.06 ERA. Maybe that's his numbers as a starter? Anywho, Bubik, or maybe it's because this game was supposed to have already started that they got it zeroed out. I'm thinking that's what it is. I'm a tinking that's what it is, y'all. So because the game was supposed to have already started, they've taken the odds down. So the odds are down. So I can't give you that. And this might be it for the old pregame show, y'all. That might be it. That might be all we got. Let's go back to the main. I got the munchies for hot dogs. Sound good, says Michael Boyer. So this, for those of you who like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah on the game. Who do you got winning today? What's the score going to be? And who is your VST MVP? And what's he going to do? Patricia Andrews copied that from Royals. That's 3:10 our time here on the East Coast for Patricia. Yippee yippee. Christopher Verduzco, Luka Doncic, has been losing weight. He looks jacked, Chris. He looks absolutely jacked. In Laker news, LeBron James opted in to his $50 million contract this year for the next basketball season. There was some ambiguity in the statement from his agent there. It could be he might be looking to trade. He might waive that no trade clause and get shipped out of Los Angeles. And I actually hope that that's what occurs. I hope the LeBron James era, we can move on from it before he forces out the young talent like Austin Reeves and Rui Hachimura and Dalton Knecht. I would like to see the King move on from the Lakers. And let's go ahead and start the new Laker era. One championship, a 2020 bubble championship on his Lakers legacy. There will be no statues built in his honor. Or shouldn't be anyway. All right, let me put my prediction in the chat. How you doing, Miss Shelby? Let me put my prediction for today in the chat here. What do you think, Jeff? I'm actually a little worried about this one, so I'm going to do something wild here. I'm going to do 7-6. The VST studs today will be Max and Pajes. Max and Pajes. So let's do that. I'm going to write this down so I don't forget it. Still nothing on the MLB thing, y'all. Still nothing. Shiva Jones, LA Kings making strange moves yesterday. Looks like they plan to lose in 2026. In the biggest dub move ever, LeBron takes the player option. Why is that's not dub for him? Why wouldn't you take a $50 million option if you're trying to make the money? Padres 1, Reds 0, end of the fifth. Just in case someone cares, says Chris. I care. I care, Chris, deep in my heart. I like, Val, that you call them studs. Muncie Homer predicted. Pajes Homer predicted. Are you copying me, Ella Shiva? Are you copying me, girl? I'm going to tell Bobblehead Bobby and his broke ass neck. Bobby. Ella Shiva, you see that? You see that? Peter Parker checks into the chat, says Vicky says hi. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Vicky. Munchie's been hitting good since he got them spectacles. LSU predicts a Tommy Tanks double today. A Tommy Tanks double. All right, come on now, Mr. MLB app. Uh, watch live. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. What do you think I'm trying to do here? Gotta love bobblehead Bobby, says LSU. But Robert Prado in the house. I can't believe the Oilers let the Ducks' Josh Gibson slip through their hands and go to the Red Wings. Michael Boyer predicts Pages, Otani, and Freddie will homer today. You know Freddie's not in the lineup, right? Michael Boyer. Freddie ain't going to get no pinch hit homer, Michael. Rojas is going to get a hit today, predicted, says Elashiva. No game today, LOL. What do you mean? What the hell you mean, bro? All right, let me check on the X, y'all. Let me check on the X and see if what the latest is. Let me see what the latest is from this one. Better be a game today. Oh, man. I don't see any real, update on, time or anything. All right, we got a picture. We got a picture, and the tarp is off the field. 77 degrees, 78% humidity, 12-mile-per-hour winds, and a 15 chance of rain through 3 p.m. So we about to get going. What's up, Rubio? Tarp's off. It looks nice there, actually, right now. Sun is out a little bit. Are you excited for 4th of July for the Dodgers? I'm not streaming on the 4th, y'all. I'm going to go enjoy the festivities downtown. Maybe spend some time in the pool if we get it back in time. I predict Trevino gives up more than 3.5 runs, says Dong Dang. Are your enchiladas done yet, woman? Oh, you already ate them? Kansas City got an interesting hat on today. I don't know what that is. I think it's one of the Negro League hats. But royal blue shirts, white pants. Do you follow the Weather Channel forecast for the areas the Dodgers are playing? Mr. Summerobe, Ash Shelby? All right, so they are out warming up on the field, y'all. I don't know if they're going to be ready by 12:10, but we'll see. We will see. Tommy warming up in center field there. Was Tommy wearing a Brooklyn Dodger hat there? I think Tommy had a Brooklyn Dodger hat on. Members only poolside. How was the COO after that 10 pounds of acid? We're still adding today, y'all. We're still going through it, Chris. We're still dumping it every 3 hours. Still dumping it in there. Dodger blue better than royal blue. My home run plays are Max Muncy and Andy Paez. Muncie Pajes. Yeah, I think both teams might be wearing like old time hats. Jose Calistro predicts Muncie and Otani home runs. Arriva Doyers. I saw Otani warming up in a Brooklyn Dodgers. Yeah, so I think Kansas City's in some like Negro League hats, and the Dodgers are going to wear the Brooklyn. Rubio says Freddie's going yard today. Freddie has the day off, Rubio. Paul has been letting me down. At least Freeman came through yesterday, says Dong Day. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get that locked in. Let's get that puppy locked in. I should have a picture here by now. I do, I do, I do. All right, let's take this delayed thing down. Chico should be here any minute, y'all. Little Chico should arrive at any moment. Theo, hey, V homies, I'm hanging with Val, the place to be for Dodger baseball. Then Freddie isn't going yard today, says Rubio. Freddie was due for an off day anyway. Got to give him one once a month. Got to love the amazing Valhalla plaid shirt. Judge hit one earlier, so Otani is going to go yard, says Joel. Well, it's very humid. Does the baseball travel in humidity? They sure died on the warning track yesterday. Freddie is chilling in Valhalla's pool. All his Muncie homers today. Book it, says Elishiva. The eagle has landed. Repeat, the eagle has landed. All right, let's go to the secondary. Let's go to that old secondary. We'll move this up so it looks all purty. Look at Smitty. Look at Smitty with his Brooklyn hat on. I should get my Brooklyn hat. Shohei lead off inside the park home run. Humidity is a deep fly ball's second best friend after the wind. Dab Dave is in the house with Sheila. Hey, CO, can you reach that B hat? Chico's on his way. Oh, Chico's on his way. Oh, are you ever going to grow taller? I don't even know if I can wear that hat because it's usually really tight. All right, so we go to the Brooklyn B, y'all. We go to the Brooklyn B. Chico going yard with a chip on his shoulder and nerves of jello. COO right now is trying to sell Thor a bill of goods, telling him that she still loves him. Thor is not buying the con, y'all. He is not buying it. He knows what's up when that little dog arrives. Do you have a Brooklyn Dodgers cup? That's a very cool cap, says Elishiva. It's a little tight and it's very dusty. Oh. Boom, boom. Where's my sweatband? Where's my sweatband? I haven't had an MLB hat in years, so all right, let me log into this game. Let me get into this bad game here. Max got him about 400 in his chat. Max got about 400 up in there, up in there. The clown bought him some views today, I saw. The B stands for Valhalla. Kubler bets the Royals 10,000. Hey Val, go to Leslie's, get some shock, throw it in there, and run that pump. It should clear right up. Two things I'll never own again: a pool and a boat. Yeah, no doubt, champ. No, we've been told to put all of this acid in there over the next 24 hours. So that's what we're doing first, and then probably shock is probably next. But we're making progress. We're making progress. The walls, the steps, all that stuff, pretty good to go. We've just got staining on the bottom of the pool. That's an issue, a big issue. Where can I find cheap Dodgers T-shirt like jerseys? I don't know, Chris. I don't know. It's so hit and miss, man. Some of them are so bad. Elishiva, hey Val, when I stop in to the Max chat for Yankees game, there is nothing for me to click on in the emojis because I don't do Yankees. I always click on his logo and his little face emoji. I have 950 Dodger caps and my dog ate the top button. All right, we got a 3D logo. So it's Otani Betts, Teoscar to start him off. I don't know if I believe this. I'm going to wait until Otani starts walking towards the box. I'm just going to wait a little bit. Baseball travels slightly further in humid air. Oh, really? I go to the famous counterfeit mall in Bangkok. All right, Bubich on the bump. So this is a navy blue cap with KC in yellow. KC in yellow. I think that's my phone I'm hearing. Sure was. Sure was. I'm trying to nail it on the first try, y'all. Trying to nail this bad boy on the first try. Freddie was given the day off. I predict the Tampa Bay Rays will overtake the Yankees for first place. I think you're wrong. Rays are only a half game behind the Yankees. Chris Bubik, 33.8% chase rate. And a lefty. Something we struggle with. Freddie looks like he's been drinking. Did you all see Freddie there? He looked like he's been hitting the buzz balls. All right, let's sync this puppy up on the first pitch. I should have fast forwarded though. I probably screwed that up. Yeah, I screwed it up, y'all. I didn't fast forward in time. All right, so strike two on the second pitch to Otani, fouled off. Fouled off. We're synced. We are synced, y'all. It's like a professional deal here. Otani's average down to 248, 10 home. No, what's that? I don't know what that is. They say 248, 10 home runs, 38 RBIs. Stupid. Down low, misses. Ball. COO, they're here. Chico is pulling in the driveway, y'all. One ball, two strikes. Misses outside for a ball. All right, Thor's going to bark a little bit, y'all. The 2-2 to Ohtani. Grounded foul. They're still showing Ohtani with a stat line of 248, 10 home runs, 38 RBIs. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. 2-2. Ohtani popped it up left side, foul territory. It gets in the stands. It gets into the stands. So we're 7 pitches in, chat. All right, the 2-2 misses down low. Count goes full. The count goes full. Mookie Betts on deck for the Dodgers. What's up, dude? Fly ball left field. And it'll drop down to the left fielder for the first out. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. The one when he was with the Angels. All right, so that'll bring up Betts, y'all. That'll bring up Mookie Betts. Have fun, guys. What's up, kids? What's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Hello, young lady. Hello, young lady. I'm doing a baseball game. Where are you going? What do you mean, No, no, no. You don't know where you're going? Huh? What's up? All right, so 0-1 to Betts. Grounded foul. I already had a couple hot dogs, Nufo. It rained all day yesterday in Bangkok, Thailand. All right, no balls, two strikes, one out. Nobody on, top of the first. Next pitch. Mookie fouls it off right side. Have fun, guys. Bring me back something cool. All right, no balls, two strikes. I still haven't seen Chico. Oh, there's his little butt. Mookie strikes out swinging. I'm going to try to slow down the chat stream for sync. Chico, Chico. Chico, Chico. All right, that brings up Teoscar. First pitch down low for a ball. All right, down low ball to Teoscar. 2-0. Nope, no Kim, Mick. How you doing, Mick? Yep, game started. I hope my mic's working. Down low ball. 3-0 to Teoscar. All right, approaching 100 in the chat, y'all. 66 likes. All right, Teo taking all the way, and a strike right down the middle. Chico hasn't even come to visit me, y'all. That little raton. The 3-1. Foul back. Full count. Val, I left my good pool unattended, threw a fence around it when I tried to get it going again. I had to reline. It cost me like painting. Oh, I know, bro. They're money pits, champ. They're money pits, dude. Probably one of the biggest mistakes financially I've ever made in my life. Probably one of the biggest mistakes financially I've ever made. This is fouled off by Teoscar. All right, Robleski is already up. Robleski is already up in the Dodger bullpen. Full count here, though. All right, they walked him. Free base. Free base. Teoscar Hernandez. Did Valhalla explain why Kim is not in the lineup? Today is the birthday of highly respected Dodgers managers from the past. Wilbur Robinson, he won 2 pennants. Get the Earl Scheib car painting special. No, he had to buy a liner, Kubler. He had to buy an actual liner, so a fabric liner. I had to do that at the pool before this one. We had the biggest doughboy they make when I bought the house. Should have known better right there, y'all. Should have known better right there. Called strike here to Smitty. Cecilia Andrade is back. I think I saw Kim at Circle K. The pool can be fun until you stopped having the desire to use it. Only 2 hot dogs? Yeah, just 2. Up high ball. Come on, Smitty. Smitty versus lefties, 353, 476 OBP. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first. Oh, wow. They say Smitty went around. So we get nada. All right, Trevino headed in. Trevino headed in to start this thing off. And Hugh Dang says if there's no Kim, there's no win. Today is also Mr. Summer Obe's birthday. Oh. Hey, thank you all for the 69 likes, the 1,400 views. It's going to be one of those ones, y'all. Going to be one of those. This is likely the last stream of June, y'all. Last stream of June. Unless I come on tomorrow and do some MLB The Show content. Boom, 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 boom. People are in an uproar about all the star voting with all the Dodgers. This is Andre. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. We could make it so much worse. Dodger fans could make it so much worse, y'all. We could absolutely get all of them in there. It's not his real birthday, everybody. Don't fall for that Obe's birthday bullshit. If Ove's birthday was every day, like it is on this channel, that mug would be 2 decades old or 50 decades old. Is the tavern ready for a July stream? Hell no. All right, here we go. So, first pitch to India. No graphic. That's a called strike. So, 1-1 now. 1-1. Yeah, no doubt, Elisheva. No doubt. Outside ball. You never know, y'all. You never know. The MLB might throttle the Dodgers vote a little bit. They might actually already be doing it. Foul straight back. They might be throttling it just a bit so that we don't get them all in there. Who started that fib? It started a couple years ago, Cecilia. It started a couple years ago. Maybe a year ago. India, base hit right field. Base hit right field for India. Do you think the MLB will do rigged voting? I do. If it were to end up, let's say the Dodgers did, you know, they might already be doing it, but let's say the Dodgers fans got in there and overwhelmed the system. I think MLB would absolutely rig the thing so that they got some other starters in there. Absolutely. So this is where we get down by a run or two, right? Is that how this works, chat? Is that how this shit works? Next pitch. Way outside, not even a competitive pitch. 1-1. 1-1 to Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, this ball gets away from Smitty, and India advances a second into scoring position. Nufo, you missed it. We had the slots on during the delay. We had the slots and the dice on. You missed it, Nufo. You were late. Fouled off. Just a guess on my part, Anthony. I don't know for sure, but it's just a guess on my point. Oh, Trevino turns, sends India back to second. All right, Witt's ready. The 2-2 pitch from Trevino will be his 10th. Send it. Foul straight back. You're still older than Obe? How old are you, Cecilia? What's up, CB? I missed something. What did that fool say? Did Valhalla give Summer Obe his birthday points? I missed VST Casino. You did, Cubes. You did, bro. Fouled straight back. Rick Simmons in the house. Joel says I always wait until the Dodgers get down 2 runs before I bet. 56 years old for the fabulous Cecilia Andrade. Uh-oh, left field. It's going to drop in the corner there. That'll score India. And the Royals take a lead here in game 3. Again, winner of this game will win the 3-game series. But a double by Bobby Witt Jr. Superstar. And that first pitch is fouled off by Mikhail Garcia. A 311 average, 8 home runs, 38 RBIs. He's on a 5-game hitting streak. Comes up with no outs, runner on second. Ground ball up the middle, fielded by Rojas. The throw to Kike Hernandez. One away. One away, chat. Did I type 56? I meant 26. Yeah, says Shelby. That's right. You predicted the Witt double, right? Got my Witt 2+ bases. There you go. This is Pascantino. 273 average, 12 home runs, 47 RBIs. Still not a visit from Chico. Little bastard. Popped up. Right side, Mookie makes the catch, turns, and they hold Witt at third. They hold Witt on the Mookie Betts throw at third. I guess I don't know how Witt got to third. So two-way chat. Salvador Perez at the plate. Down low ball. Hold that line. Just 117 in the chat. Next pitch. Called strike. Evens it up 1-1. Perez 237 average, 9 home runs, 43 RBIs. Pitch 20 from Trevino. And a swing and a miss. Perez swinging at a spot. This guy, 9-time All-Star, 15 World Series MVP, Silver Slugger 5 times, Gold Glove 5 times, Comeback Player of the Year, among his accolades. Trevino, send it. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by Trevino. All right, Chico barks for the first time since he arrived in the house. Shut him down here, says Cecilia. Do. Is he? He ain't come to even see me. Hi, Chico. What's up, buddy? You look like you got a bath. You look like you got a bath. Chico is in the house, y'all. Hi, buddy. You got to hold him up, baby, so that he can be on the camera. Chico in the house, y'all. Chico, Chico. What you doing, huh? What you doing, huh? Boom, 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 boom. A's are rallying against those bum Yankees. The bum Yankees. Bums. Bet Royals all, says Sammy Boy Smith. Sammy, how do you only have 2,000 points? Chico and the man. All right, so Robleski is already coming in from the Dodgers bullpen, y'all. Tommy will start us off here, I believe. Tommy, Edmund, Andy Pajes, Max Muncy. So my two called shots are coming up here. Called strike here to Tommy on the inside. Them bums, says Mick. Down low ball. No, you can't pick up Thor, Cecilia. He's too damn heavy. He too damn heavy. There's some videos on the channel of him, though, Cecilia. There's some videos. All right, this is a comebacker to the pitcher. Underhanded toss, and Tommy is out. Where's Chico? He was just on the screen, Mick. Shelby Minnick. Hey, dude. Him's so handsome. Welcome to the chat. He is so scared, y'all. He is so terrified all the time. All right, this one down low to start off Pajes. Andy now hitting 288, 16 home runs, 55 RBIs. He comes up here in the top of the second with one out, nobody on. Dodgers down by one. Right downtown, bang. We need the big stick. Decommissioned. Decommissioned like an old battleship. Thor too big and angry? No. I'll take a look-see, says Cecilia. Yeah, there's a couple videos of him playing in the backyard, Cecilia. Couple videos. And their thumbnails will look weird. The thumbnail will look weird, so you can have an idea. Who remembers Skippy? I remember him. Pajes could still make it as a reserve. He's gonna make it. It's right here, y'all. It's right down there. Thank Dave Roberts. He barks, Mick. He barks a lot. Does some growling. He's an angry little dog. Armando Castillo Lomeli, high five. High five from Arizona to Tijuana, Mexico. 1-2 to Pajes. Outside ball, even it up. 2-2. 2-2. Skippy was Thor's brother. Skippy was Thor's little brother. Come on, Andy. Hit this shit out of here. Hit it in the waterfall. Pajes fouls it off to stay alive. There we go. That's how you battle, baby. That's how you battle with a pitcher. This guy is at 34 pitches already. 34 pitches. A 2-2. Pajes, base hit, center field. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Do that dance. Do that dance. I'm going to Max's channel to hear him cry after the A's hit this grand slam. There's an actual street name named the Juana in San Bernardino. Max Muncy, called shot. Down low, ball gets away from the catcher. Pajes holds. Pajes be getting thrown out a lot, y'all, when he tries to steal second. Is that true? Or am I incorrect in that assessment? I don't like Andy to be trying to steal no bases because he always gets thrown out. The 1-0 to Muncy. Misses high and outside. Muncy, the last 39 games, he's been hitting .322 with 12 home runs and 45 RBIs. He is the hottest Dodger hitter in the lineup. Muncy fouls this one down at the plate. Supermax. Pajes doesn't have that Muncy speed exactly. I never thought I'd read that. All right, throw over. Pajes literally just standing on the first base bag when they threw it over there. Muncy is 10th in walks. 2-1. Misses outside. 3-1. Hitters count. Hitters count to Max Muncy. I bet you if you looked up a list over the last 4 years, I think Muncy would probably lead that list in walks. Oh, check swing fouled off. Strike 2. I bet you Muncy would lead a list of most walks. Freeman has the day off, Manuel Crespo. So full count now. Full count. Max is swing and a miss. Got him with that high cheese. Strikeout number 3 for Bubic. You couldn't find a video of Thor? I'll look here. I'll look here and try to get you one. I'll try to find you one, Cecilia. It would have been last year, so you'd have had to go back a long way. Swing and a miss by Kike Hernandez. Swing and a miss. All right, I'm not in the chat right now, y'all. I'm looking for a video for Cecilia. The 0-2 outside for a ball. So this will be pitch 45 from Bubic. Kike Hernandez puts a charge in it, left center field, back, and that shit is gone. And Kike Hernandez goes yard. And the Dodgers take a 2-1 lead. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So now Hernandez has faced Bubic twice in his major league career and hit home runs on him both times. And the Dodgers take a 2-1 lead. Rojas. And I'm still looking for this video for Cecilia. Man, I got a raging headache. All right, here you go, Cecilia. Here you go. Here's the Thor video. That's a Thor video right there. Lenora Dunlap in the house. Thor and the chicken. They get behind, take the lead. You're welcome. You're welcome, Cecilia. 1-2. This will be pitch 50 from Bubic. Hello to Rojas. How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Timothy Phillips in the house. 2-2 up high. That makes it a full count, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Miguel Rojas has worked the count to 3 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Nobody on here. In the top of the second, Dodgers 2, Royals 1. Shohei Ohtani on deck for the Dodgers. Ripped, base hit center field. Rojas, little base hit action. That'll bring up some dude, y'all. I don't know who he is. I hear he's okay. He's okay, supposedly. Allegedly. Shohei Ohtani. All right, we got a mosh pit on the mound, y'all. I predicted Rojas getting the hits as El Shiva. Boom, 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 boom. 150 in the house, y'all. 150. Up in here. I got a nice little headache working, y'all. I don't know where that came from. Ohtani needs to do something, says Dong Dang. Come on, Ohtani. Come on, Ohtani. Shut Dong Dang up. Put Dong Dang in his place, Shohei. MLB needs a new rule that you can't walk Ohtani. Now, how are they going to do that? You'd be a swimming buddy? He don't like to share that pool, Cecilia. He don't like to share it. You got to be very careful when you're in there with Thor. He will try to run you over. He will try to run you over in there. It's headache, sympathy, pains for a loss yesterday, says Chris. It might be. It might be this hat. This hat's rather tight. It just misses there. 1-2 to Ohtani. Quite the pitch to take. Quite the pitch to take. I prefer Dodgers over dogs for cuteness, says Elishiva. Ohtani reaches out, fly ball, right center field. and it'll be caught for the third out. So we go to the bottom of the second. Kike Hernandez's 2-run shot makes it 2-1. Boys in blue. 2-1, boys in blue. AI Valhalla. You'd be better off swimming with Chico. I don't even know if Chico would go in there, Beto, to be honest with you. He's never shown any interest in going in there. No kilt emoji. Elishiva thinks Teo has the most beautiful smile. Thor gets all hot for the babes. I'm jealous. Swap the tight cap for the gangsta chain. Okay. I am going to lose this hat. All right, much better. I did ditch the Brooklyn hat, y'all. I ditched it. I need to put that. I've got a thing that stretches out a fitted hat. It's actually made for like cowboy hats. But I've got a thing. I need to do that and get a mister. You know, one of those things that makes the hot mist. So you put that stretcher in there and then mist up the hat, and it'll pull it out about a half size. Yes, he will. You just put him in your pocket. Chico looks like a water wuss. Yeah, I don't think he'll go in there. City Connect jerseys. Yeah. All right, here we go. So Robleski now is already in there. Robleski in for the bottom of the second. Canglione at the plate here. Right downtown bang, called strike. So I think we can all agree that both Robleski and Kasparius could probably be starters on about 70% of the Major League Baseball teams, right? I'm not really sure why we do this, bullpen thing. I'm not sure why. Bouncer back to Robo and sends it to Kike Hernandez, one away. Why is the tight cap? I don't know. The Brooklyn one just, even if they're the same size, y'all. Yeah, this is 7 1/4. So I haven't. 7 1/4 was my hat size when I was in the Army. So this one's just too small. But if like I said, if I put that hat stretcher in there, it's like I said, it's made for cowboy hats predominantly. But if I put that in there and heat it up with a little mist, it'll stretch out. How come you don't do NASCAR? I don't really care for NASCAR anymore, Mark. I just don't love it. Calling in my backup, says Shelby. I just don't really love the NASCAR product anymore. All right, the 2-1. Swing and a miss. 97 on the gun. Ground ball. Left side, fielded by Muncy. Over to Keke Hernandez. One away. Two away. Two away. Chase Elliott won last night. I started betting with WNBA today. Hopefully, it's as good as women's college basketball was. Paul Stride here. to Cags, as Laramie calls him. Kike Hernandez, 2-run home run to give us the lead. Called strike here. Are you trying to make us understand the size of your cap? No, I'm just telling y'all. What's up? Jake Paul got a cheap win last night, of course, as Hammer. Soapbox cars are better than NASCAR? A hot take. We've been talking about your head for years. Called strike. Take a seat. Over there. Tags. You just got struck out by Robleski. Uno dos trays in the bottom of the second. We go to the third. Dodgers 2. Royals 1. 2-1, 2-1. Well, my wife mowed. I'll never hear the end of it, says oh no. My stomach is growling. Gonna grab a bite in the kitchen. I'll be back, says Cecilia. Alrighty, girl. Alrighty, alrighty. You got it, you got it. A whale pacifier? I know who the troll is. Do we got a troll rolling in here, Obe? All right, I haven't been paying much attention. How's the 3D look today? Is it staying caught up? Is she staying caught up, y'all? Robro has been officially baptized on this beautiful Sunday by the Valhalla fam. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room where we can be together. Now, if I can just get her to do the litter boxes, says Robin, you better be careful, bro. you better, you better go do them in between innings. You better be careful. You playing with fire there. Mookie called strike. So they're celebrating today with the hats the 80th anniversary of Jackie Robinson's debut with the Kansas City Monarchs of the Negro Leagues. Mookie fouls it off on the first base side. Look at Jackie. Look at Jackie with the 5 on. I told y'all he was a 5 in MLB The Show. That lady got the full kit, the hat and the jersey. 0-2 to Mookie. Mookie, left field, on the run, hot. 1 away. Well, Val, you seem to have wisdom with respect to marriage. Well, I've been married for 875 years, Elishiva. I have been married for 875 years. It'll be like hitting for the cycle if she empties the cat litter. I managed to get you in the TV game synced today, says Chris. There we go, man. Impressive. Next pitch. Outside to Teoscar. 1 ball, 1 strike. All right, the 1-1 to Teoscar. Send it. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Look at how many points bobblehead Bobby has. Doug Dang says Verlander's still got something left in the tank. Bobblehead Bobby. Mr. Valhalla, please shook me. All right, you got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. I hit for the cycle in the MLB rivals on my phone with Shohei. Where I put the chain on when I took off the Brooklyn B. Comebacker to the pitcher. Underhanded toss. Teoscar's out. Two-way. Two-way, Chet. Helicopter, y'all. Troops are working. The troops are working on a Sunday afternoon. Smitty. Right downtown bang to start off Will Smith. Does the word gangster have an opposite? I don't know. Teddy Lee donated a bunch of his collections to the League Hall of Fame. Yeah, I heard about Parker, Elishiva. I heard about Parker. Rest in peace, Dave Parker. Smitty, fly ball, high one, center field. It'll die at the warning track. Caught by Waters. The Dodgers go down in order in the top of the third. We go to the bottom of the third. Dodgers 2, Royals 1. Verlander is one lucky SOB. When he gambles, Hammer? When he's a gambling or what? Is that what makes Verlander lucky, that he gambles well? Sweet, my COO is going to Tommy's for lunch. I'll be having a chili cheese fries with some pickles, says Cecilia. You guys are living the life, Cecilia. You guys are living the life. You gonna top that off with a Sips margarita? Circle K in the chat now. Look at all the whole gang in here, y'all. Nufo, Circle K, and Bobblehead Bobby. All of his alts. All of his alts. Current subscriber count, y'all. We are within reach of 23.2 today. We're still at 139 on the member count, the V homies, 139. So we lost 150, y'all. We lost the 150 mark. I'd say Skeens is luckier than Verlander, says Dong Dang. Both of them are rather lucky. Happy Churro Sunday, everybody, says Circle K. They literally do not have churros at Circle K, y'all. They do not have them. That is a lie. That is a lie in the chat from the Circle K Corporation. I need one more hit from Witt Jr., says Doug Dang. Doug Dang. Drew Waters at the plate here. Robleski starts him off with a ball. Then sends it outside. 2-0. Did you know there have only been 19 complete games this year by pitchers, the entire league? I didn't know that, but it's not shocking, and I'm actually shocked there's that many. Verlander is 0-5 with a 4.72 earned run average. Is something up, babe? Yeah, Jeter's had some legendary luck as well. I'm in my kitchen whipping up a margarita right now. Lots of ice because it's a big sips. I'm jealous. Up high ball. Let's go, Big K. This is Circle K. Dog catcher is in the house. Woof woof. All things dogs today, y'all. Chico has arrived. The dog catcher is in the house. Be careful, Chico. Be careful. The dog catcher is up in here. Up in here. Looking for you. 3-2 fouled off the umpire. Smitty checks on him. Hit him in the face. Smitty using that psychology on the umpire, y'all. Smitty, like, hey, are you okay, man? I care. They walked him. Robleski has walked the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the third. That's going to bring up India, the top of the order for the Royals. Jonathan India, 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored today. Starts him off with a called strike. Mustard all over on the advertising on the TV, y'all. There's mustard on the mound advertisement. There's mustard on the advertisements behind home. Mustard. Sunday. 1-1 now to India. 1 ball, 1 strike. What is the word of the day? The 1-1 to India is way inside on his knees. So India hits 294 against lefties. Much better than against righties. This ball fouled back to even up the count, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Finish him, says Cecilia. Finish him. We're only in the bottom of the third, girl. Just the bottom of the third. 2-2, Robo. Oh, you better go take a seat over there, Jonathan India. You just got struck out by Robleski. Timothy Phillips is the mustard off the hot dog. What is the word for those hard things at the end of your shoelaces? That should be the word of the day. Of the aglet. Dog catcher knew right off the bat what it was. Never heard that shit in my life. Never heard that in my life. I know you are right because I had just forgotten the word. I never heard it in my life. Dog catcher needs to go out and touch the grass, y'all. Touch the grass, dog catcher. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 to Witt. Aglet. Noun a metal or plastic tube fixed tightly around each end of a shoelace. That's what I thought they were called. Auto John 2000. Plastic tips. That's what I would have called them as well. I resemble that remark, says dog catcher. Fouled off. We need I'll get emoji, Valhalla. Just put the letter L up there, Nufo. Lowercase L. There's your emoji. Up high ball. Here, Nufo. Struck him out. Take a seat over there, Whit. You just got struck out by Robleski. His third of the game. All right, base hit right field. The Waters will go first to third, and the Royals now runners on the corners with 2 outs. Otto John is in Kansas City and enjoying the stream. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Dodgers better than Royals. All right, so Robleski now at 35 pitches. 35 for the Dodgers pitcher, the lefty. This misses outside. The Royals are rumbling. I dare not make too much praise of how well Robleski has been doing, says dog catcher. Called strike outside edge to Pasquantino. Pasquantino struggles against lefties. Almost 100 points better against righties. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runners on the corners. Uh-huh. 2-1. 2-1, chat. Ground ball. Fielded by Mookie. He tags second base. No pain. So the Royals strand 2, and we go to the 4th inning, y'all. We go to the 4th in a game that was delayed. 2-1. Doyers. 2-1 Doyers. Anyone ever use a cigarette lighter to repair an aglet? I have, of course. Of course. Put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket. We just can't seem to get above that 150 number, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I guess if you do it the right way on YouTube, you're fucked. If you try to follow the rules, you are straight up fucked. We've only picked up 1 subscriber. That average watch time at 4.5. That's my kind of strand in there, says Theo. I have actually used Scotch tape as an aglet. I have actually used Scotch tape to repair a missing aglet. Let's be honest. The only point to the aglet is to lace your shoes. Yeah, I know, Kubler. I've been there, bro. I've been there, man. All right, Bubik back out there with 68 pitches. Oops. Misfire on the number pad, yo. All right, that's going to bring up Tommy Edmond. Called strike. Let's just get the Bubik on the field right here, right now. This is I have back when they made the really sticky Scotch tape. Well, there you go, dog catcher. You and Kubler went to the same Inspector Gadget school. Appreciate it, Chris. Come on, Tanks, let her rip. Exactly, Kubler. Had to have a lighter in the Army. You had to have one. Burning off the little extra strings on your uniform. Tommy strikes out so winging. Fourth strikeout for Bubik. Scared me, Val. I thought you were ditching. No, bro. DC is a regular Dexter's Laboratory. Shout out to Valhalla from Connecticut. Go Dodgers to Steven Gonzalez. What's up, Steven? What's up, man? Next pitch. Called strike up high to Pajes, who is one of my two called shots today. One of my two called shots. Him and Max, and they're both up this inning. As fouls the second pitch back, 0-2. Yep, that's what we do here, Timothy. That's what we do here on VST, man. We are here to teach you stuff. Way more than just a nod. Way more than just a nod and buying subscribers and views. Way more than that. Swing and a miss. Pajes strikes out so winging. I have burned off a previously unknown super long hair off my head before. I don't know that I would recommend that. Those were my predicted yard shots. Anthony DeCerna from Gallup, New Mexico. Muncie. Outside ball. On a bow and arrow, the thing that the arrow rests on is called a whisker biscuit. Hammer time. Da 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 da. My grandpa used to let me fill his Zippo lighter with a tiny little funnel, says Cecilia. You know, I really think that I missed the boat on Zippo lighters, y'all. I really think I could have saved a lot of money and been a lot cooler as a smoker if I'd had a Zippo. Inside called strike to Muncie. 3-1 now. 3-1. VST has hints from Halloy's beat for life hacks. Time for a big fly. Muncie crushes center field. Caught. Dodgers go down in order in the top of the fourth. We go to the bottom of the fourth, clinging to a 2-1 lead. Val provides a high quality Dodgers experience. Become a member for as little as $1 a month. Support my buddy, says Theo. I actually like the smell of Zippos, Timothy. You don't want to lose a good Zippo. Have you seen these videos of people turning in their Zippos for warranty work? I've seen them where the Zippo looks like it's been run over on the freeway multiple times, and people send it in for warranty and they fix them. They fix the son of a bitch. Aglet sounds like a breakfast order on the menu. Let me get 2 eggs, some sausage, and an aglet. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sounds like a baby animal of some kind. Today on Mutual of Omaha, Valhalla Kingdom, we take a look at the egglet. Here is the egglet in its natural environment on the internet, walking around quietly, looking for a shoelace to call its own. All right, Robleski back out there, y'all. Perez at the plate. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. The 0-1, a called strike outside edge. 0-2. He'd make me mail his in for sure. They warranty everything, Cecilia. This ball hit right field, caught by Teoscar. 1 away. Don't start your day without the full complement of 4 dangle egglets. And a 3-egg omelet. Add it to it. Just add it to it. Just throw it in there, okay? I've seen videos of someone refurbishing old Zippos. One was a Harley Davidson one. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Down at the place. I think there's a Zippo museum somewhere. I'm pretty sure a few months ago I saw something about a Zippo museum. The 0-2 misses outside. Aglione, 6th overall pick in the 2024 MLB draft. Foul back. Alashiva Jones is back up in here, up in here. All right, little soft grounder, fielded by Keke Hernandez, the throw to Robleski, and they get him at first. 2 away. 2 away. Timothy Phillips, Mutual of Omaha, was epic. You went on a safari from your couch. There may even be a Zippo library called Zippoland. Elashiva watching this game and the Reds game simultaneously. Ground ball, left side, fielded by Max to throw across. They get him. I thought about doing the Reds game tomorrow, chat, since I don't have nothing to stream and it's the last day of the month. But I don't know. I don't know. John Lyons in the house. I thought about doing the Reds game tomorrow. Luxie just walked, says Elishiva Jones. That'd rock, says Dog Catcher. Let's try to do that, y'all. I'll try to set that up tonight, and we'll stream that Reds game tomorrow. I don't think they play the Padres tomorrow. Zippo Flagships Store and Museum, Bradford, Pennsylvania. Steak and aglets and a buzzball for Armando, please. That's what we're having for dinner tonight, y'all. We're having breakfast for dinner tonight, y'all. It's a breakfast for dinner kind of night. I'll be here, says Chris. Okay, I'll do it, y'all. We got enough. If I got 5, 6 people in here, we should get a crowd. A little crowd. I'll do it. Headed out to R&B and barbecue ribs in LA. Got to feed my summer barbecue addiction. It's my Texas roots. Hey, enjoy, CB. I like to watch the Reds just to watch Ellie Dela Cruz. Ella Shiva's watching it because she's in love with Gavin Lux. I would show up, says Obe. All right, I'll do it. I'm going to do the Reds game tomorrow. I'll do the Reds game tomorrow. Look for it to pop up sometime late this evening. It's Boston tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do it. That's the one I'll do. Breakfast skillet with a side of tortillas. Down low ball. I'm going to have a 3-egg omelet, and I'm going to heat it up with Zippos. 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, Enrique Hernandez, who's already got a bomb on his name, flies out to center field. 1 away. I'm a huge fan of Ellie Dela Cruz. Uber talented. Checking my notifications, says Cecilia. Yeah, I haven't scheduled it yet. I'll get it all scheduled and posted by later tonight. All right, this one down in the dirt for a ball. I could make it members only. Actually, I won't make it members only. I'll make it subscriber only chat. So the only people that'll be able to talk in the chat will be subscribers. I'll take an MRE over a Zippo egg. Were you prior military, Chris? All right, Rojas draws the walk. Free base. Free base for Miguel. Eggs are affordable now, at least Chris says, oh. All right, Shohei Ohtani. First pitch, a strike. I think we'll do sub only on that Reds game. And yeah, it won't be members only, Mark. It'll just be a sub only. Just subs only, not members only. Ground ball up the middle. Ohtani grounds into a double play. Ohtani grounds into a double play, so we go to the bottom of the fifth. Dodgers 2, Royals 1. Got to get some red buzz balls. I'll go find me a buzz ball for that one, too. John Lyon says, let's go. No military. My hat's off in respect to those who kept us free. I was just wondering about the MRE comment. I am one of those. A subscriber. The Reds win over the Madres. Reds win, Reds win, Reds win. Rubio in the house. Shucks. Madres lose. Madres lose. Madres lose. I think the Giants play later today, right? That's exactly why I'm not putting Ohtani in my parlays anymore. It says hammer time. Hammer time. Da 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 da. Shout out to the 180 in the house. Come on now, please hit that sub button. Let me go ahead and knock down that 23-2 today. Let me do it. Likes a video. We only got 95 likes. We're already in the middle of the fifth. So you will not be getting into my pocket today for a Valhalla Sports Talk membership. Not today. That's 6+, Obe. 6+. Someone in the chat tell Obe where we at in the standings. Fermin, the throw to first, pulls Kike off the bag. So Fermin with a bunt base hit to get the Royals started here in the bottom of the fifth. Max was playing back. It's Robleski that fielded it, and his throw well wide. Hernandez came off the bag and prevented that runner from getting to second. So we could use a double play. Robleski now at 50 pitches. Another square to butt. Oh, Royals want to play a little small ball. Down by 1. A little small ball activating, maybe. The 1-0, another square to butt. 2 balls, no strikes. We got the Tigers by the tails playing to see. 2-0, another square. Outside corner ball. So this guy squares the butt, and Robleski's thrown balls every time. Outside. The 3-0. Called strike. Same place where another pitch was. It was called the ball. All right, top of the lineup on deck. So India on deck for the Royals. All right, Robert, you better wake the hell up over there. They're about to get busy with a little strategizing. Royals are strategizing. Don't be caught sleeping. You might want to put in your most dynamic player, your most exciting little spark plug, just sitting over there on the bench for no reason. Fouled off. 3-2. That bunt would have been easily caught if Hernandez wasn't charging. But who the hell? How do you know? 3-2. Dodgers up 6 games. Struck him out. Take a seat over there. He got struck out by Robleski, his 4th. He just looked at that 3rd strike. I am protesting. No ball, 1 strike to India with 1 out, runner on first. Fouled back. 0-2. And should protest at the stadium for Kim to play more. No Yumbo Yaks. I think we're 3 away. I think we're 3 away from Yaks. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner on first here. Bottom of the 5th. Dodgers 2, Royals 1. Robleski, 58 pitches, sends it. Fly ball, shallow right field. We got 2 Dodgers running. It's caught by Rojas. And they almost double dude up at first. I thought we were about to have one of the most epic collisions we've ever seen in Major League Baseball on that one, as Rojas and Teoscar were on a collision course at full tilt. And Teoscar got the hell out the way, maybe about a tick too late. Two outs. Next pitch to Witt is fouled off. No ball, 1 strike. I thought they were about to hit hard, y'all. I thought they were about to have maybe one of the most epic collisions ever in baseball. Inside to Witt, who tries to get out the way. Hasn't updated yet. It says 1 ball, 1 strike. Wednesday is must watch in Dodgerland. Kirsch is starting and really close to that 300K mark, or 3,000 Ks. Swing and a miss. Kansas City playing Ring Around the Rosie. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. Robo sends it. A little change-up action up high and outside. Witt didn't bite. 2-2. 2-2, chat. That was beautiful baseball, says Chris. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Robleski. That was a wild half inning there. So we're through 5, ladies and gentlemen. Through 5. Dodgers 2, Royals 1. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Let's see what we're doing on the sub side, y'all, if we did anything. No, we ain't even moved 1. We ain't moved 1, y'all. I should just leave that shit up on the screen for an hour. Just leave it up there. Rubio, the Polish hammer, sitting fools down. We now have 6 strikeouts. We got RoboCop today, says Sammy Boy Smith. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Rain delay made for a great game, says Chris 6. Kind of screwed up my nap plans, though. Cecilia was about to throw the flying chancla at Kansas City. Cecilia, are you a flying chancla proficient? Cecilia? Are you proficient with the chancla, Miss Cecilia? Mrs. Cecilia? Wop. Wop. Today is the anniversary of Fernando's only no-hitter, chat. Today is the anniversary of one Fernando Valenzuela's only no-hitter. These people in the stands have some of these eBay jerseys. I like them. I like them. Fouled back. I'm listening to this stream in stereo on my phone and PC. Val, how are you today? I'm doing good. Strider, how you doing, buddy? It's always going to happen, Elishiva. That's always going to happen with data. Data travels different speeds on different devices. That's what my wife said. Says, oh, I guess I'll have to rely on the girls in the WNBA for my betting today, says Doug Dang. Mookie fouls it off. 2 balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers shortstop. All right, so 2-2. 2-2 next pitch to Mookie. Popped up left side. Witt makes the catch. 1 away. Mets got stomped today 12-1 by the crappy Pirate hitters. June 29th, 1990, he pitched a no-hitter for the LA Dodgers against the St. Louis Cardinals. Elishiva loves when the Mets lose. Yeah, no doubt, Strider. Teoscar, 1 ball, no strikes. Teoscar is 0 for 1 today, hitting .261 with 14 bombs nowadays. The 1-0. Right downtown Bang. It still looks very overcast in Kansas City. Very overcast. The 1-1. Teoscar, fly ball, right field. Caglione makes the catch. 2-way. So are we done scoring? Chat, are the Dodgers done scoring today? Will Smith coming to the plate here, y'all. Will Smith. Will Smith, y'all. Uber stud. Right, El Shiva? Am I right? 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch is Smitty, called strike. We need a Smitty hit, says El Shiva. Strike 2, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. All right, come on, Smitty. Outside edge. We're almost at 200 in the chat. Almost. So close. The 1-2 misses up high. Will Smith says, nah, dog. I'm not swinging at that garbage. By the way, we've got a new pitcher. I don't think I'd let you all know that. It's Smith is the new pitcher. Here's the wait. Cruz. Cruz is the new pitcher. Smitty! Center field! Back to the wall! It's gone! Will Smith solo shot in the top of the sixth. And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook. Dodgers push the lead to 3-1. 3-1. Thug. What's going on? What is going on, bro? 442 to deep center field for the Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine. 10th home run of the year. 4th in last 9 games. A Smitty Chunkla to center. I remember saying best 2-strike hitter and pretty good with 2 outs. I got here just in time, says Ruben C. What's up, Ruben? Happy Sunday, sir. Happy Sunday. The 0-1 is a called strike to Tommy Edman. Yay, Will Smith. It feels good to be shook, says bobblehead Bobby. Fly ball, left field. It'll be caught to register the 3rd out, but not before Will Smith hits the long ball to push the lead to 3-1. Smitty came through with the 2 bases, says Doug Dang. LA better than Kansas City, says Sammy Boy Smith. Elishiva Jones gives some membership, y'all. Elishiva, thank you so much. You are a legend. Will bombed one? Yeah, he just did as you came in, Thug. As you came in, the guitar guy, a.k.a. Thug. King's Only 710 has become a member. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. And he received a gift membership as well. Man, talk about timing. Talk about timing. Smith passed Mookie in home runs this season. Smitty clutch once again. I'm calling it, Val. Pinch hit Kim in the 7th. I wish he'd put him in there, y'all. Come on, Bubic, get one more strikeout. Bubic is out of the game, Cole. Bubic is out of this game. Now, Lashiva's showing her class. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. What's your nickname? Valhalla? You think my real name is Valhalla? Valhalla? Val? Dodgers scoring via the long ball, baby. Yamamoto bobblehead, Wednesday, July 2nd against the White Sox. And it's still Robleski out there, y'all. Starts off Garcia with a ball. This will be pitch 6-6 outgoing. And it's fouled off. When all else fails with the MV3s, call on Niniku's favorite player, Smitty. I just joined, says Cole. You just missed it, Cole Thomas. Never too. It's but never late to dinner, right, Val? Says Elisiva. Correct. Polish hammer time, says Rubio. Kershaw and Dalton Rushing are yucking it up. Base hit left field. The Oracle of Cochise County. What inning is it? I can't tell on my phone. We're in the bottom of the sixth, Thug. Val is a man of many names. Depends on which wanted poster you look at. I fought the law and the law won. Chris Six, a $1. Valhalla holla. Appreciate it, Chris. Six. Not four, not five, but Chris Six with a $1 Valhalla holla. Dodger Stadium must be trouble getting people to go to White Sox game. I bet you they don't have no trouble at all. Uh-oh. This ball hits center field. Tommy ranges back. It dies. And he makes the catch. Garcia forced to hold at first. He is forced to hold. Ooh, just fouled down the third base line by Perez. Perez looking at his bat, thinking he may have cracked that bad boy. Stepped back into the box, though. Ground ball, charged by Muncy. And we got us a Dodger double play, baby. Dodger double play. Robleski gets out of the inning with 73 pitches. 73 pitches. So we go to the seventh. We go to the seventh, ladies and gentlemen, with the Dodgers leading it 3-1. 3-1. Chris Six, not four, not five, but Chris Six drops another $1. Valhalla holla. Appreciate it, man. Chico's in Thor's crib. How long is this going to go on? At least through the fourth. I don't know when they come back. I imagine that's Sunday. I thought I saw him on the post office corkboard, says Thug. Y'all can thank me, says Sammy Boy Smith. Rushing is asking Kershaw, why do you struggle in the playoffs? Kershaw responds, why have you struggled, period? Damn. Shots fired. Shots fired. $2 for the Dodger double, says Chris. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right, we finally busted 100 likes, y'all. Finally busted 100 likes. 193. Up in here, up in here. Looks like it's going to be Pajes, Muncy, Hernandez. Pajes, Muncy, Hernandez due up. And then Rojas is sitting down there. Could that be where Hassan Kim gets a little PT? Could it be? Probably not. Could it be? Probably not. Val, my eyes hurt. Did Kike actually get a hit? KK actually hit a home run. In a recent interview, Rushing sounds a bit cocky. He says he expects to be a superstar. He's likely going to be a good ball player, probably on another team. Ready, ground ball. Fair ball. Run, Andy, run. Run, Andy, run. Pages with a lead-off double to start the Dodgers off here in the top of the 7th. Kansas City going to get him a new pitcher, y'all. All right, so it looks like a lefty coming in. A lefty coming in, so Dave Roberts will have his reason for not putting in Hassan Kim in that Miguel Rojas spot. He will have his excuse, other than he hates Hassan Kim. Pages is a stud, says Thug. Time for a rally. Double the lead up here in the 7th. Feel sorry for Outman, says Thug. He's crushing down there, bro. He is crushing down there in OKC again. Val, you got me scared now. That bat lying around your shoulders. We better not mess up. Val, you crack me up, says LSU. Max to the max. Maxi max. Max effort. Please vote for Pages tomorrow for All-Star, says Elashiva. Make him pay, Max. Get a walk. Then righty-righty. All right. Angel Zerpa on Hill. 10 walks, 31 strikeout. Lefty. Max Muncy. Max. Left center field. Gapper. Drops down. Pages will round third. Head for home. And Max Muncy, a.k.a. The Flash, with an RBI double. And he's doing that dance. Doing that dance. Dodgers 4. Royals 1. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Ground ball short. The throw across. They get KK Hernandez. 1 away. Muncy is an RBI machine. Laughter is the best medicine for the soul. Listen, y'all, I get all the Max Muncy love, but a lot of you were trying to get this guy shipped out of town for Nolan Arenado. I remember. I got the receipts. Ground ball up the middle, base hit, C&I single. Max the Flash Muncy rounds third, heads for home, and the Dodgers tack on another one here in the top of the 7th. 5-1 Doyers. Johnny. They got another meeting on the mound, y'all. And I'm still waiting for the scoring play to come up on Yahoo, y'all. What? So Shohei Ohtani coming up. Where's Chico? Oh. Rojas 2 for 2 today. Outside called strike. Freddie enjoying the wet day off. Swing and a miss by Shohei. No balls, 2 strikes. Roberts is the lineup genius, at least for today. F. Dave Roberts. 0-2. Outside ball. Tell him, Valhalla. Max is here to stay. He loves LA. I love LA. We love it. What does that show? Rojas! Rojas got thrown out at second, and I believe he is hurt. Rojas got thrown out at second, and I believe he is hurt. Might be a broken finger. He is coming off the field. Maybe like a dislocated pinky or something. I might have broke his index finger, Chet. He might have broke his index finger on his left hand. But he went right to the locker room. And that's not the way I wanted Kim to get in this game. Swing and a miss, Ohtani just strikes out. Why is he stealing? He's 36 years old. All right, so it's time that we stretch. The trainer is looking at Rojas. I don't know if they've sent Kim out there yet, but I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Black jersey, black hat. I just thought it was a really smooth look. And this is one that I'll never forget. Scott Rich. These MLB Network talent stars, the stars of MLB Network. Can I trade a pack of these for signed Lauren Shahadi? Open it up and see if you like it. If I sign it, does that equal the Lauren Shahadi trade? We have a good trade. Let's do business with you. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Apparently, at some point, I lost the 3D. But we'll see what happens here. A lot that we got to get done here. We got to get resynced. We get the 3D back up. Run, you think, Sammy? Yeah, I don't know. To me, y'all, in that one replay, it really looked like that left forefinger is what went the wrong way. But we'll see what the Dodgers do here. We'll see what the Dodgers do here. All right, here we go. Caglione at the plate. It's still Robleski on the bump. First pitch. Ground ball, second base. Rojas to Kike Hernandez. One away. So Rojas still in the game. Still in the game. No tape that I can see on that hand. That is his glove hand, of course. Bob Smith, what's up, Val? How's that expensive leadoff hitter doing today? You shut your mouth, Bob Smith, Yankee fan. You highly clapper. You damn Yankee fan. All right, 2-0 here. 2-0 to Mark Canha. He's 0 for 2 today with 2 strikeouts. Apple pie and Chevrolet. Called strike here. What's going on, though, Bob Smith? Called strike up high. Their hand is 6 inches closer to the base with their oven mitt. Ground ball foul. I think if you wear a sliding glove, you should have to carry a full tray of cookies. Every time Robleski has been out there, they just said, every time this year that he's been out there, he's pitched over 4 innings. That's why guys like Luis Garcia get used up and spit out by this organization. Robleski, a little pop-up, caught at pitch number 80. 2 away. 2 away. Rojas being injured means even less playing time for Kim, says Rubio. Hot take. Fouled off by Fermin. All right, Kirby Yates is up in the Dodger bullpen. Fouled straight back. We've been telling you all year, y'all. We've been telling you all year that Luis Garcia was a hired hand. He was just a hired hand on this 2025 version of the Dodgers. And after giving up 3 runs yesterday, he was sent packing via the DFA train. Struck him out. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by Robleski, and Yanks are activated. Yaks are activated with a purchase of a large drink in the Los Angeles area. You could go to Jack in the Crack and get you a free hamburger. You just got to buy that drink, though. You just got to buy the drink. Hey, COO, Val needs snacks. What we got for him? I got a couple wings I'm going to have snacky on from last night. Why did they start using the sliding gloves? I don't know. Yumbo Yaks. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're activated. Polish Yaks. Bob says it's a beautiful day up north. Yanks finally got some runs today. Jazz watches too much NBA. He cries a lot. Uh, Jazz started the game with like a triple for you guys, didn't he, Bobby? Did he get close to a cycle? Robo is a bro. Dodgers win when he's on the mound. One more run will guarantee this win, says Sammy Boy Smith. All right. Betts, Hernandez, the Teoscar type, and Will Smith due up for the Dodgers. Robo is dealing, says Elishiva Jones. You got to know when to fold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never count your money. When Robuski's at the table. What's up, COO? Did you drop some more acid? Huh? Oh, I remember when I dropped the last acid. 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 210. Hot tub. Put it in the hot tub. Come on, Mookie. First pitch to Mookie. Ground ball. Left side. Throws him out. Mookie used his waiver. Roberts hates Kim so much he'd rather keep it an injured Rojas walk it off. Kid didn't hurt. First one to use a sliding glove was Scott Podensky in 2008. Fun and informative. All right, they're taking Rojas out of the game, chat. Left index finger is what he's pointing at, and they'll probably go down there and get some x-rays on that puppy. Called strike. Dodgers are rolling. Yeah, acid for the swimming pool, Phillips. Jazz had a great game, no cycle, but close. Edmund plays almost everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Edmund can play center. He predominantly for us, Bobby. It's center or second, but he can play short as well. I pray it's not broken, says Strider. Jeff, I need an antacid after those delicious original Tommy's chili dogs or chili cheese fries. That sounds so good, Cecilia. Get your antacid on, girl. I hear antacid goes well with a sips margarita. I remember when P got hurt stealing second. Hope Rojas is okay, says Elishiva. Acid for our pool party, says Chris Six. Just a little dab will do you. Roberts told Miggy Rowe, shut up and rub some dirt on it. I'm not going to the Comet. For the swimming pool, never heard that one before, says Timothy. 3-2 to Teoscar. Slow grounder, third base, charged, barehanded, throw! And they got him, but it was close. Dodgers might want to look at this. Dodgers might want to look at this. Nope, they got him. Easy peasy. 2 outs, y'all. 2 outs. Paper acid is the bomb, says Manta. Yeah, I don't want players getting hurt either for it. Acid goes well with 90s freestyle music. Ding, 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 ding. Smitty! Smitty with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Smitty teed off on that first pitch. Smitty tried to send that into orbit. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Wish I was a swimming pool, says Rubio. Is Roberts good at 4D chess? Is the question, says Obe. Outside ball to Smitty. 1-2. Smith is 1 for 3 today with a solo home run. His number 2 fan, probably sleeping in Japan right now because of the early start. His number 2 fan probably missing it. 1-2 up high. 2-2 to the Fresh Prince from Chavez Ravine. Roberts uses a magic 8-ball for managing. Smitty fouls it back to stay alive. Hey, Val and everyone, let's go Dodgers. Hello, Miss Leticia Arjona. Happy Sunday to you. Johan, let's go Doyers. 2-2 down low. Come on, Smitty. Full count. Popped up. India going back, shallow right. The right fielder will catch it. Left fielder. Right fielder. What, baby? Why you calling timeout? Let me turn off the mic? All right, I'm back, y'all. I did my paper route on LSD, says Thug. How accurate were you? Did you get a lot of complaints? Did you get a lot of complaints on your paper route, Thug? What are we doing here? All right, Waters. So Waters, then India, then Witt. So we're in their big bangers. LSD was one hell of a ride. Elishiva says Kim is now at second. There was literally nobody out left on the bench that they could have put in besides Kim. Unless they put Freddie in there or put Freddie in and moved KK over. You got put on timeout, says Jose. Uh, that was you? Did someone pitch a no hitter in their MLB while on acid? This ball hit left center field. Could be trouble. Tommy makes the catch. Tommy doesn't even look at Pajes. Doesn't even look at him. He was like, "Bitch, I'm the center fielder. I'm taking it, no matter how loud you scream." Jonathan India coming up. He's 1 for 3 with a single in the first and a run scored. Let's just say there were some mini helicopters launching in them porches. No balls, 1 strike. I think that's a broken finger for Rojas, y'all. That's my guess. But based on what I saw, I think he broke that finger. Rojas was 2 for 2 today, says Elishiva. Let's not overstate what he did, Elishiva. Let's not overstate it. I think both of them were like little baby hits. But yeah, he was 2 for 2. Dave said he's going to grab a glove and play himself so Kim don't play. India fouls it back. Have to wait and see what the doctors say. Doctor, doctor, can't you see I'm yearning, yearning? Next pitch. India tried to check. First base umpire said, yep, he checked. 3-2. I'm not overstating it. He was 2 for 2 plus a walk. Better than Betts right now, says Elishiva. Fly ball, center field. Tommy makes the catch, 2 away. YouTube doctors have already made a diagnostics and video. Have they really? Val with some Thompson twins. David Catalano, $1. Valhalla, holla. Appreciate it, David. Thank you, buddy. Bug, hey Val. I used to do drugs in the 70s. Now I don't care what temperature it is. Just say no to drugs, y'all. Just get you a t-shirt and just say no to drugs. Do the police still give out, do the DARE thing? Do they still go to the schools and give out DARE merchandise? I know I had more than one DARE hat in my life growing up. More than one. And it worked for me, y'all. It worked for me other than that alcohol late. Other than the alcohol late and the cigarettes even later. But it worked for me. No marijuana, no acid, no none of that stuff. Never tried a marijuana cigarette, y'all. Never, never. Even to this day. 1-2. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Kirby Yates. 7 hits, 5 runs for the Dodgers. 5 hits, 1 run for the Royals. 6 to 8 weeks, say the prognosticators. That should be the word of the day right there. That right there should have been the word of the day. Better than shoelace tip. I don't think he likes him, Chris. I don't know what he's doing with him. Val is cranking the heart here with the singing. He goes really well with the Dodgers winning. 420. Where we at? We're through 8, y'all. This game's almost over. It's almost over. Me too, Val. I never took drugs, not even marijuana. Elishiva, let's come to Arizona. Come to Arizona, Elishiva, and you and I will go to a Diamondback game, and we'll get yoked up on some marijuana before we go in there. What you say? What you say? Me and you, our first time ever, we'll get absolutely obliterated on some marijuana and see if we can make it through an entire Dodger game up there at Chase Field. I can't say that. Oh well, I'm still a good person. Valhalla Big Bro on that no-hitter by Fernando. His last out was his former World Series champion, number 28, Pedro Guerrero. So look for that, y'all. The Ella Shiva and Val Get High stream coming to YouTube in 2026. I would love to go to a Diamondbacks game with you and the CEO, but not with pot. Come on, Ella Shiva. Come on, Ella Shiva. For the content. For the content. Tommy Edmond. I don't know if we're going to get to Kim. I don't know if Kim's going to get to hit, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck finding your seats on weed, says Patricia. We'll have the COO. Almost bought a super buzzball yesterday. Thank God I was sober, says Bob. Yeah, we'll just have the COO get one of those leashes that some people have for their kids, and she could just leash up me and Ella Shiva and tow us to our seats. Call strike. I did learn to appreciate some Tatiana cigars in Mexico City, says Cecilia. Ohio is recreational weed. We have it here too, Chris. I've never been inside of the D-back stadium. Really? It's a different experience, Ella Shiva. I won't say it's a good baseball experience because it's literally like they play in a warehouse. But it is kind of cool looking in there. It is kind of cool looking in there. Swing and a miss for Paez. So 0 and 1. Tommy got on first somehow. I don't know. Val, I'm game if Ella Shiva says no. You buy, I fly. Val, is the D-back stadium hot inside? No, the air conditioner works. Yeah, it works good. I've never been to California, but there's a few golf courses there. I got my eye on. Says Hammer. Almost all baseball fields are beautiful. It's just weird. Swing and a miss. 1-2 to Pajes. Chase Field is just weirdo. Having grown up, obviously, in Los Angeles and attending that crazy amount of games at Dodger Stadium and at Angel Stadium, the Big A, it's literally just weird. It's like they play inside a warehouse. No, I never met him, Elishiva. I'll buy tickets just to live stream that, Val, says Bobby. Pushed in the air, right center field. Caught. The Dodgers come back here again, Bobby, near the end of the season. We'll meet you up there, Bobby. Max Muncy now with one out. Oh, ball one. My CO loves golfing here, says Cecilia. There ain't that the Nancy Reagan project? Yeah, I think she did start it, Learmy. I think she did start it. I know they used to come to the middle school all the time, for sure. And I know I had at least one white dare hat and a couple T-shirts at least. I need Chris to get back in, says Cartier Santan. Chris, 2-1 to Muncie. Fouled off right side. The Jazz Stadium is weird. You walk right by it, you don't even see it. Year-round golf in Southern California, says Richter. Yeah, here too, man. I've been to Camden Yards. Nice, but can't compare to Chavez Ravine. Muncie strikes out swinging. Yep, Kim ain't getting up, y'all. Hassan Kim will not see an at-bat today. Did anyone bet for Kansas City? Oh, shit, I forgot about betting. I forgot. All right, KK Hernandez at the plate, y'all. His 2-run shot would be the game-winning swing if the Dodgers hold on to win. Fouled off. You went to the Twins at the Metrodome? Uh-oh, I lost my 3D. No. Hernandez fly ball, left center field, back! Caught on the warning track. Woo! Took it for a little ride. Jack Dreyer coming in to shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. All right, you know what we doing here, y'all. You know what's about to happen. We about to go to the main for the rest of this one here on Valhalla Sports Talk. About to go to the main. I'm gonna get my screen stacked. What is your handicap? Have you been to Camden Yards on weed? Dang it, says Rob. I grew up in Maryland, have been to Camden a few times, but it's always so impressively beautiful. There are a lot of nice ones, y'all. A lot of nice ones. The only one I can speak on, though, is, of course, Dodger Stadium and the Big A and Chase Field. Those are the only ones I can give you a personal review for. I did see the Phillies in Philly once, but I don't remember much about it. I did go to the Philadelphia Stadium once when I was there for a training. That was a stressful training, though. Definitely a stressful time of my life, and I don't remember that game much. I think I said 7-6, Chris. Minnesota, a beautiful state. All right, so it's Jack Dreyer to come in and close this one out for the Dodgers. 2-2 record, a 3.32 earned run average, 15 walks, 39 strikeouts. Opponents hit 218 against him. And he's got 4 to play with. 4 to play with to bring home the win. Well, maybe not the win, but you know what I'm saying. Inside to Michael Garcia, who's 2 for 3 today with a couple of singles. Dreyer sends it. Fouled off. No, there. I don't know about the Reds game tomorrow, Gus. I think it was like 3 or 4. But I'm going to do the Reds game tomorrow. I've been to Chavez, Angel, Giants, AT&T Park, A Stadium, Mariners, and Padres. Washington Nationals have a nice stadium. You hop on the rail system and it drops you right in the stadium. That would be so cool. Swing and a miss. Hope he throws strikes. Don't play too much with these fools, says Bob Smith. I agree with Bob. I attended the game before Cal Ripken Jr. set the Iron Man. Struck him out. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by the ice cream man. It's time for some drier ice cream, says Manta. All right, who this? Who this? Vinny Pascantino. 0 for 3 today. Down low ball. Dodgers win, gonna get me in the DQ line, says Theo. The red game is 2:10 p.m. Eastern, says Chris. Jack Dreyer might be our best closer if given the role, says Richter. Michael Boyer, damn it, Val, I fell asleep waiting for the game to start. So it sounds like it's about 2 o'clock Eastern. Just a little bonus to close out the month, y'all. I'm trying to get to a number. Trying to get to a money number. And the $4 in super chats, I appreciate it. Inside ball. It's just going to be like a 4,000 view stream. Jocelyn says, good luck, Valhalla. See you in the postseason. Good luck. Sarah Small in the house. What's up, Miss Sarah? Called strike. Full count here, baby. I would love to do a road trip seeing an MLB game at every MLB stadium. Wouldn't that be cool? I would like to do that in baseball and football. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by Dreyer. I don't care what it costs. I will be at the Rangers' first game in the new Vegas stadium. Oh, you mean whenever the Rangers go to the Vegas stadium the first time? Gotcha. Called strike down low. How close on subs? Let me look, bro. We're still 14 away. 14. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Sarah Small drops a fiver. Super sticker. Keep it up. Thank you, Miss Sarah. VIP MVP. Miss Sarah with a $5. Valhalla holla. Fouled back. I had some hibachi for lunch, Sarah. There you go, girl. Dryer setup man or random reliever. He's been one of our like mid guys, the middle pitcher, you know, Bobby, and he's been one of the legit ones for us. One of the legit ones, without a doubt. Send it. Fouled straight back. Are you putting me in the mood to watch Little Big League for the 60th time? Hey, I appreciate it, Miss Sarah. 0-2. Let's go Dodgers, the chant in Kansas City. Who just misses up high. 1-2. Buckle your shoe. I fouled straight back by Perez. 1-2. 1-2, y'all. Come on, Dryer. Finish him. Finish him. Fouled straight back. You never been to an NFL game? Hmm. Well, Shiva wants to see an LA Kings game. I'd like to see him in the new stadium too, or the newer one. Come on. Come on, umpire. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh man, he hurt my feelings. 2-2 now to Perez. Misses down low, 3-2. Cecilia drops a $5 Valhalla super sticker. Flexing, baby. Thank you, Cecilia. Thank you so much. Popped up. Left side. Maxilicious Muncie underneath it. Catches it. And the Dodgers take this 3-game set in Kansas City against the Royals, 2-1. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. The 33rd comeback win this year for the boys in blue. That is first in Major League Baseball. The Dodgers right now, as I speak, lead the Tigers by a half game for best record in baseball. And they lead the division by like 7. And now I'm going to drop some commercials. It's double yesterday. Yeah, kind of struggled today, Chris. You're awesome, Jeff. Our Doyers win. Doyers win. Doyers win. So bonus stream tomorrow, y'all. I'm going to do that Cincinnati game. I'll do the Cincinnati game of Valhalla Sports Talk, little extra special thing to close out the month. The Dodgers are off, but starting on Tuesday, they play a 3-game set against their Camelback neighbors, the Chicago White Sox, favorite team of Pope Leo. But that'll start on Tuesday, and I'll do all 3 of those games hopefully as well. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Let me close out betting before I forget. It didn't appear to have worked right. Thanks for the afternoon. Appreciate you, Timothy. I went to an Army home game once. I'll be here, says Chris. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so there were 9 bets on the Dodgers, 4 on the Royals, 66,000 points in the loyalty box. Pick the Dodgers, complete it. Close out the poll. Do not wash that Salvation Army shirt rest of the season. It's my dog's birthday tomorrow. Bandit's 3 tomorrow. Happy birthday to Bandit, the dog. Did you pay out bets? I just did. Just did. Leticia says, thanks, Val. See you Tuesday. Happy Sunday. Thanks, Val. I have to find a reply of the show. What's that mean? What's the GF? Dad, a former Army officer? Gotta love our Dodgers. Hey, good night, Gracie. Thanks you to both the Berserkers and the V-Homies. Those are the subscribers and the members. $23,185. So we lost the one we picked up. We lost the 1 subscriber we picked up today. So we're right back where we started. So 15 away from 23.2. 128 likes, 4,100 views. Sub only stream tomorrow. Yeah, sub only tomorrow for Reds. Hey, David, get out of the hospital, bro. Robo is a total stud, says Elishiva. Put Robo in the rotation. Did Valhalla give out end of June points yet? I might tomorrow during that red stream, Nufo, if you're not here. If you're not here, probably going to happen. We'll probably be giving some of them out. Where's my Lambo? Probably if you're not in here at Newfall, I'll be dropping some points for the peeps, for the people.